Welcome back to the channel. New and improved, new layout. Marbles have been added. Let me know what you think about the layout. Yes, sort of an unusual time. Well, not sort of. It's a very unusual time for me to stream. I couldn't sleep, and I spent 10 hours moving the whole streaming setup over to a different software, away from Streamlabs over to Stream Elements, just because it's nicer. And used that opportunity to set up the stream or like redo the layout and everything. Oh god, I need that. Yeah, and then I went to bed for I went to bed really late, like 7 in the morning, and I slept for like 1.5 hours and woke up and couldn't sleep, and what the fuck. So here we are, play some potentially sleep-deprived poker. We'll see how that goes. Waiting for a table on run at once, and while we do that, let's play some, what's it called? Fast forward, some Zoom, I guess, on, what's it called? Party poker. I'm gonna have, wait, we're starting heads up? That's new. Well, that's definitely not gonna happen. I am in no shape to play heads up. Alright. So. Oh. Okay, so I guess we're good. We are. Right, so some Zoom, I guess, or Zoom equivalent on Party. It's a fine open, but let's not get carried away there. Here, let it go. And here, raising it up. And I think, I'm getting really used to the preset bet sizes on run at once, so I'll have to get the stars help at some point. I believe it does the same thing. Let me just move this around. So, as you'll notice, like the tables stay exactly like they're pixel perfect. Still, hang on. Guess we could raise it. All right, let's turn this on. Auto rebuy. Oh, that's rubbish. Is there any better tab here? I guess we can. Well, do we need this even? Ooh, shit. There's gonna be some swearing today. I'm just in a sweary mood. The Glory Man! What are you doing here, my friend? Nice to see you, mate. So, oh, we're 3 ways. Okay, in that case. This is a pretty decent board. I'm gonna go with half pot. I really don't want to lose anyone. Hey, Glory Man, nice to see you. So yeah, I redid the whole layout. What do you think? What do you think about the layout? Oh, really? Well, let's do it your way then. No! How in the fuck? Why? How is this day continuing like the last two? Repeat. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be one of the spots where you look them up later in the database. Your EV just gonna plummet right straight down, as it has been the last 2 days. But, 6-4-3-3 in a 3-bet pot. Gee, I know it was double suited. Right. Interesting. Oh, that's what I used to say when my parents asked me, how do you like this new food you never ate before? Ah, that's interesting. Oh, actually, I was cleverer than that. I usually said, oh, it's really good. I'll save it for tomorrow. I think it was pretty see-through. Hail to the Redskins. Nice to see you. So there are a few things. I moved my setup over from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, and it brought a few improvements with it. I have the chat everything open as a widget within Stream Elements. Now, it's not going to change anything for you guys. It's just nice for me. with my like window positioning software, everything is nice and snug where it like snaps automatically into a place on the screen like the tables do here. The only downside is like, check this out. So the RIO tables, if I switch between these two where we're waiting, let's take this away. Then they're pixel perfect, like nothing switches around at all when I switch between tables, which is absolutely awesome. And the same is true for all the tables. Unfortunately, they don't have the same size because every single side decided to go for a different effing aspect ratio for the table. So not just watch this guy show up with the Jack 5 3 deuce single suited, or not double suited because it's double suited. I can feel it. Here, however, I made a nice bluff catcher. I don't know if you got to see it. Fast poker, yeah. It's gonna be a thing going forward. Over here, I was gonna say we're just calling, but against a short stack, I'm raising it up. Yeah, get it in. And that's a questionable hand selection as a shorty. Hey, we didn't get flush there. What the hell? Is this day turning around? I can't. Okay, there you go. Oh, really? So every time I fold, the thing pops back up. Are you serious? Alright, I guess we'll leave it. Ooh. What do we have? We have a pair and a complete wrap. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we really don't mind getting it in here. So let me know about the, by the way, let me know about the volume levels. Ooh, that's neat. Awesome, Glorman. I'm perfectly fine with you telling me you don't like it. That's cool too. Alright, we get some money back. And here, decided not to fold. And gonna just pot it. Yeah. I'm playing fast poker because right now there are no tables open, no seats open. Well, there are tables open on Run at Once. I'm trying to table start, and there are no seats open on microgaming. And you know, I had a look at party poker, and since I signed up via Rake the Rake ages and ages ago, they actually do have a pretty sweet deal for party poker where I get like another 10 or 20% rake back, and that together with the normal rakeback on Party Poker, which is quite alright now, it's really not that bad. As a choice, volume seems decent. The only thing that's bugging me right now is that if I go on like this here, it's note-taking basically. So here now I have the replayer open. And you know, on stars, you can click on someone and then take a note, and that's not possible, which is super annoying. I had a tournament today or yesterday where I knocked somebody out and I wanted to take a note on the spot and couldn't. We still take it down, that's pretty sweet. Not sure what happened there. Did we take this one down as well? Yeah, we did, with a pair of queens. Well, Shazam. I'm probably not gonna play too deep stacked, fair warning. Sin says T, it's a party. It's party poker. Also, welcome back to the channel. I'm curious to see what kind of names pop up, because I never stream at this time. I basically never awake at this time. Yeah, sure. Both backdoor flush. Yeah, we're gonna call one with the gutter and both backdoor flushes. Hearts coming in. Took it down on table 1. Okay, that's sizable enough. I also cleaned up the music playlist a little bit, took away a lot of the Van Dyke stuff, basically almost all of it. And now it's way more diverse. So cheers for the song requests there. Gonna keep adding them to the playlist. I guess we have the royal draw. Of course I'm kidding, but I do want to call once. Although we do have the royal draw. Well, okay. We block queens and jacks, that part is sad. I'm gonna check, see if he wants to bluff. Because I'm never folding. Yeah, so that's the only downside of using the table placement software. You know, I can't get the sizes of the tables nowhere close to one another across sides, but whatever, it is what it is. Let me know, is that annoying when I switch around between tables and like the sizes change a little bit? Volume level is better. Oh, nice. The music in the past was too loud, I guess. By the way, if it ever is again, do tell me. Ooh, that is a good song, yeah. Let me open up Google. I want to see if Stars Helper is like a monthly deal or Stars Helper if it's a one-time purchase. You know, these days it's probably a monthly fee, right? Buy. Oh, it's one time. Oh, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. From the small blind, for the small blind, I come over the top, right? And let's have a marble race a little later. I added that to the whole setup as well. Do flop a set, and over here we flop sort of interesting as well. He checks really quickly, that's good. Oh man. Do we just get it in? It's a pretty horrible board, but I can't. Do I want to call and fold later on? I don't think so. I think I want to get lucky here. No, he makes. Okay, you had the other flush draw. Okay, that's fine. You had the other flush draw. That I'm not gonna lose my shit over. Just thought he made a pure backdoor there for a second. Everybody was blocking each other out just a little bit. Louds just a little bit. Ooh, we get to make quads twice. We got a PLO 20 on RIO as well. So this shouldn't hit him, right? Well, actually it might. It's a rainbow board, let's check. Ah, make a full house. Get to check again. King pairs again. F queens takes it down. So it apparently doesn't even remember. Does it remember that I have to chat open? Fair warning, I'm operating on like 1.5 hours of sleep, so the commentary might already be all over the place. If not, it will be at some point. My mic was silent, really? Really? Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it's better now. The roughly at PLO 10 and 20. Are you on the Discord, Sinist? I'm not quite sure right now. I can't really tell you right now, not because I don't want to, but because I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. Oh, that's interesting. I'll try to figure it out tonight or this afternoon after the stream. Here we're just gonna pot it. I could go for the check raise. I guess that would be a thing. Pair over pair flush draw, that shall be good enough. Here we do take it down. That's sweet. The aces flop alright. But unfortunately on table 1 we got... I bet too large. I bet way too large. My bad. So I guess he doesn't have the ace with spades then? Let's bet small. Allow him to call a smaller flush draw. Completely unnoticeable. Perfect, Glorman. I love hearing that. I love hearing that that's not annoying. Yeah, it doesn't even remember the tab we're in. I guess they fix it at some point, but, you know, if I close this now and fold, it reopens it, and it always reopens it on this page. Alright, I guess it's here to stay, that page, then. It's tenacious. Ooh. Yeah, I don't mind playing a little bit lower today. Actually, I might ditch the PLO 20 on RIO. We'll see how the table, what the table's like. You know, pointing back to me operating on very little sleep. Check it here. Weird. Please check, please check, please check, please check. Yeah, I need to let this one go. I know, man. I don't know. I know you haven't had time to watch much, but the last 2 days were filled with ridiculous shit like that. Including the tournament where it did pretty nicely. I mean, I made, what, 7th place? Took home 56 bucks or something. That was fine. But we got crippled with bottom set or middle set, whatever. A set versus top pair that made runner flush. And then we sat down. We were sitting with 1.5 big blind. Made a huge comeback. But then got crippled again in a spot that wasn't as ridiculous. Anyway, no bad beat stories, I promise. Why is a little sleep? I don't know. I worked on moving the layout over for like 10 hours, I'd say. And then I went to bed at like 7 local time in the morning. Because it took me quite a while, especially getting everything pixel perfect. First with the table management software, or just window management software, I guess, and then in Stream Elements and OBS. So that took forever. And then I went to sleep and actually fell asleep too. I couldn't fall asleep for the longest time. And then I did, and then I woke up 1.5 hours later, which basically never happens to me. Once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. And yeah, decided this blows, and I'll just get up then. Whew, what a run out. Gonna be tough to get called, but let's give it a shot. We don't get called. Here, sizing up. Actually, potting it. Yeah, do join the Discord, Synesty. I know you might have you might have asked before. I know somebody did. Then I completely forgot to. Supposed to be being 100. Used Discord as playing WoW years ago. Yeah, I wouldn't have used Discord if it wasn't for the whole streaming thing. Don't think I would have gotten Discord installed. I mean, really important communication, I prefer to use something that's end-to-end encrypted. And I'm not talking WhatsApp. like Signal, Telegram, Threema, something like that. But for most stuff, this is fine. Discord is fine. Just to take it down, that's awesome. There's a pretty loose open. And one of the opens like these are the reasons why I, before too long, I'm gonna close PLO 20 tables probably today. Oh, what's the deal? So the music volume should be staying pretty consistent, right? I think I moved that setting over from Streamlabs. Watch him take it down. There you go. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. What happened here? I opened the card. Give me a backdoor and I'm game. Yeah, actually, it's probably sort of alright. Trying to ISO him. Decent board to c-bet on. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the bluff. Called the turn because plenty of good reasons. Was a rainbow board. We had a pair and a gutter. Turning again to bluff in the end seems okay. So there will not be an afternoon stream tonight. Just fair warning. I'll be done in a few hours with this day. Their ace turning, kind of interesting. So we do have a lively one here, I guess. That's good news. Here I got a backdoor flush. See a turn. Giving us a double gut shot. Thinking like, can we call this down if he bets? Pretty neat. Wow, so is this pair in the complete wrap? Yes, please. Down here we take one down. Pretty nice. On the ace. It's a pretty sweet one to raise up. First of all, there's still a whole bunch of draws he can come in with. And this is pretty nice. We're good. Oh, against top set, eh? And table 2 we did not get called. Here, however, I kind of dig the turn there a little bit. Wait, is there... Does the chat not work? Oh no, it does, okay. I just set it to disappear now. What do you think about that, Gloryman, or anybody else for that matter? Would you prefer the chat to always stay on the stream, or do you think it's alright to have it disappear after a while? Chat, okay, yeah, for a moment I freaked out. Because it wasn't there, then I forgot that I changed the setting. It's pretty neat. Rat Nippler, hey, that was you with the chat being okay. Nice to see you, mate. How's this Wednesday treating you? And how do you like the new layout, my friend? Yeah, here, multiplayer we can't. Here, probably have to let it go. Actually, no, okay, did have to flush. Because the straight, we blocked the wheel a little bit. Ah, it's too adventurous. Never mind, it's just too adventurous. And he did have a pair of nines. Oh, good thing we didn't, I wasn't convinced by him. Please don't leave, mate. But it's a good thing I didn't go try anything there, because he just had it locked up. Not that I would have in that spot, 4 ways. Are you doing a time zone reset? Involuntarily, I spent 10 hours moving the stream to another software, and used that used the opportunity to change the layout, as you can see. And then I couldn't sleep. I slept for like 2 hours, woke up, which never happens to me, and then just figured, okay, fuck this. Let's have a morning stream. And the crazy dude left. That's pretty sad. I'll stick around on the PLO 20 for a while, and if he doesn't come back, I might actually close it. Stick to PLO 10. On a day where I'm likely not at my sharpest. Oh, and one other question while I have you here, sort of like, begging for feedback on the layout. I added like the recent dono, recent sub type of deal down there is scrolling. Is that annoying as a viewer to have something like moving down there? It's scrolling at the slowest pace that I could find. But I'm not quite sure how I would feel about it myself as a viewer. And if it is, I'll just change it back and it will just show the recent one. Right now it's showing like recent 5 for everything. He is back. That's awesome. That is awesome. Good thing we stuck around. Is this a double gutter on a rainbow board? I guess we have middle pair with a nice kicker. Block 9s and 8s. Prefer chat to stay. You know what? I can change it right now. What's happening down here? Any other opinions about it? As in from someone else, from anyone else? But you know, one is good enough for me. Let's change that. So we do have a top pair, but it's a really rubbish board to continue calling in a 3-bet pot. Okay. Here I'm not folding. Let's see, Streamlabs, that would be, change that back from just... Ooh, pretty massive turn there. I like it. He checks, unfortunately. It's obvious kings, or ace, nah, ace queen. Pretty unlikely. Did we get a call? No. Yeah, I was kind of torn about it myself, having the chat stay or not. Let's see, widgets. Chat. Show messages. There you go. Done and done. Cheers. Appreciate the feedback. My memory's good point. I mean, you did tell us before, but nah, okay, that was too late and too cheap. Too late and too little. Yeah, I guess we're going with this. Yeah. Do you have runner twice on? Yeah, that's also a reason why I considered playing on party now. Because, you know, I'm knit it hard in case you haven't noticed. And running it twice is fine by me. No. Oh, no, no, you have us outpipped by one. Oh, what a roller coaster. At first I saw the flush, then I saw my queen and figured, we have to be good. Then I saw that we weren't, and life sucked. Do you have kings? What the hell did you call it there? Just a flush draw. On a turn, I guess he had a pair. Fair enough. I guess, yeah. But this is where like this gets annoying. Any of you guys play on party? Like, how do you take notes? And if you play fast forward on party, because I can't click anything in the replayer. Super annoying. And this is a decent race in general. I'm gonna hold back on races like this on this table, just because we have Bryce here. Can't quite do it. But yeah, one thing I definitely loved was playing that bounty tournament yesterday on party. I love the structure, and the rake is excellent. I believe, if I saw correctly, to take 5% rake. I think we paid. Let me double check, but I believe we paid $1 and $22 buy-in. Really? Oh, come on. Let me check. Now I'm curious about it. Where the hell did I see that? The trick we pay. Yeah, it's 21 plus 1, exactly. And on GG, we would have paid $2 there. That's pretty huge. And also, way more importantly, or even more importantly, the blinds are way longer. Like 10 minutes blinds, and we get a huge chip stack, 50,000 chips in the beginning. And so there's way more play. Tournament in total takes like 4 to 5 hours from what I've seen. I've observed them for a few days, observed tournaments that ran. I'm gonna let this go. Here certainly won't. Never easy, huh? Recent stuff is hard to read on the phone, yeah. I have to figure out what I can do about it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I spy with my little eye a chance to get our mine back. Don't have the 3-4 man. I enjoyed it very much. Specifically because it was brass. Um, Phone's always shit for Twitch, yeah. It's too much work, Glory Man. What with, oh wait, shouldn't have called here. What with 6 tabling at some point, that's too much. Nice board, and that settles it. It does, right? Right. Shazam. It's not a bad idea, don't get me wrong. It's just too much work. With 6 tables of PLO, that's that's a bit much. Or at least up to 6 tables. And mostly we do play 6 tables. Not a bad idea, but not really doable. It's an excellent idea, Glory. Taking the notes the old style way. That's a good idea. I like it. I'll check and see if he wants to bluff. Do believe we're good here a lot. But the January started off absolutely wonderful, Glory Man. But the last 3 days were completely ridiculous. It's not even like I'm still running under EV massively, but even EV wise I'm down. But that's because I always hasten to add that I certainly made mistakes, and certainly enough of them. But man, did we get into setup spots where people just showed up with the weirdest hands, like the 5-5-3 3 deuce double suited in a 4-bet pot and flopping the 5 or whatever. It was completely ludicrous. Fun, made for fun streams, but so right now we're actually down for January, I believe. Not much, like 3-4 binds, but we're up like 15 or something. Deco! Hey, good to see you. How do you like the new layout? I'm curious. I'm eager for feedback. Oh, let's play a marble race in a little while. Actually, you know what? Let's play a marble race in a moment. I'm curious to see how it works. I guess I don't need to raise there. Make the flush here. Really neat. This one I'm gonna let go. Okay. Donkey Kong too. Let's play a marble race in a moment. So how does this work? Have we figured out together? It's close-ish. Actually, this time when I say it's close-ish, I'll just let it be for once. Instead of saying it's close and then take the aggressive route. Alright, sit us out next big blind. Shroom does, huh? Yeah, I mean, I probably can't. But interesting. But he streams No Limit though, right? It's a little less complex, I guess. But Zoom, on the other hand, is way more hands, so yeah. Interesting. What I do like is that absolutely nothing jumps around. But why is the chat move? Ah, because I haven't done that for... Hang on. So it doesn't move for any of these, right? Okay. That's annoying. I want to get rid of that. I'll fix that one after the marble race. When we have a new table to watch. Like if I switch scenes, the chat has different dimensions on some of them. So here and here I need to exchange it. Okay, that's quickly done. Cool. Happy to hear it, you chores. Happy to hear it. Right, let's close these tables for a moment. Stop the music. And play marble race. Alright, here we go. So, marbles. Where are the marbles? There they are. So how does this work? Right. I mean, I checked already how it works a little bit, but you can tell. Standard vote for next map. I guess we just go with a random one. Okay. I just typed this so you don't have to wait for the... You don't have to wait for the delay. Does that work? Oh, hang on. I need to open the up the next number here. So I had 2 to 1. Now it should work. Or might work. I don't know yet. So I have it integrated and everything. But apparently it doesn't work. You guys mind if I figure this out for a moment? Right. There is like a... Vote with a number. Does vote work? Let's see. Hey, Aim Triple T! Welcome back. Okay, so that works. Does it? Yeah, exactly. Let's figure this out. I do have it connected to Twitch already and Steam and everything. So go with vote 3. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I think that works. Thanks guys for helping, by the way. So it changed here, right? And from a different map to Twist and Turns 2. We might need more votes. That's fine. Let's see if it does change. So what's the command to... Let me Google that. Commands. There you go. Wow, 20 viewers. Wow. Sorry guys, we are trying to figure out the marbles game. So this might take me a moment or two. How to start racing. There's a... Twitch integration that we did. So it should be play. I don't know why it doesn't work. Okay, let's watch the YouTube video on it. So bear with me. If you came in for the poker, then come back in like 10-15 minutes if you want. To all the people that just joined. There was like a help thingy here somewhere. Maybe in profile? No? Shop, I don't want to customize. What's the help thingy? Damn. F1 maybe? No. Okay, let's try the YouTube video. I think I've watched it before, but... Target net race. Okay, yeah, that I all heard. I think I know what the problem is. I believe I have to click race. Dude, the thing is called How to Start Racing. He mentions everything except... Except for command to start, but I think it's play, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try again. I think I'll try that. That might just be it that I need to click race and then it starts. No, that's when it starts automatically. Yeah, fuck this. Or? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, it showed that we're in there now. Ah, got it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we got that figured out. That's pretty sweet. Might have to adjust the window size a little bit. Okay, that's too small. How can we see who's already in it? Guess we can't. Oh, up there it says 5 out of 500. Okay, cool. Alright, so just put it in the chat again for the new viewers, because some just joined. So if you want to play the marble game with us, well, it doesn't look like anybody is joining. Oh, no one else is joining. So let's race among the 5 of us. Let's give this a shot. Alright. Oh, that'll be awesome for giveaways. And I do have a giveaway coming up for a month of the mastermind, actually. Did I win? I don't know yet. I don't know. Let's see. This way we can follow different marbles. Alright. Oh, follow another race. No. Hey, I'm in first, of course. Oh, wait. Glorim is first. No, I am. I know, rigged for streamer. Ah, this is gonna be fun. I think this take. Wow, how do we get over there? I think everyone is still in it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, aim triple T way in the back right now. What are these? What are these? Let's watch aim triple T. I want to see what those thingies are. Okay. I think these pins can kick you off, I believe. Oh man, I'm just in a huge lead here. Oh, at the crossroads. Aim triple T, you're already in it. Yeah, this is working pretty nicely. I have old graphic cards right now. If the details are medium, I can probably bump it up a little bit. No! Hail to the Redskins! Coming from behind, taking the lead. Come on, come on, come on. Find one of those openings. Alright. It looks like Hail to the Redskins took it down. Aim triple T, still working on it. No, man, it's like my day in poker. I was leading the whole time and then I finished in third. Gosh darn it. See the final results and get points. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, you can go back here. That's cool. I like it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's do this again in like an hour or something. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Any tables on RIO? Yes, there are. So let's not go the microgaming route right now. A little bit on RIO. And two fast forward tables. That shall be enough. Very nice. Thanks for playing, guys. It was fun to give this a shot, give this a try, see how it works. Work out the kinks. Oh man, this is so neat, this table arrangement thingy. Because I do open and close tables a lot, and now I don't need to bother anymore. Like arranging them, like, putting them in the right spot, and just things that make me a little bit antsy, but not in a good way. Or like literally antsy, like ants in my pants, like arranging windows, ideally pixel perfect. Don't need to do this shit anymore. I mean, that's the news that I had set up in the last, on the old streaming software. But it's still nice. Nope. On the button, it's a good question. Check it out. But I don't. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it gets called. The Ace Jack 6-5 it was. Single suited, under the gun open, we were on the button. Let's see, start with the matrix. So, got the matrix open, button versus under the gun. Here we have Ace Jack 6-5. No, that's fine, that's fine. So yay me for folding. Oh shit, yeah, didn't mean to call. Sure. Ooh, I like it. Boom, indeed, that was dirty. Alright, I guess we give it a shot. We do have a pair as well. Easy game. Yeah, I think we'll. So there's a mastermind giveaway coming up in a couple of days, probably on Saturday. Month of the mastermind. And let's use the marbles for that. That'll be fun. Ooh. Top pair flush draw. Probably gonna go with the check raise. Yeah. It's kind of so-so, actually, because if he does happen to have aces here, we're not in great shape because, you know, making two pairs is not going to help us. Not that it's very likely. That scenario to hit another ace. And making two pair in general is going to be really hard, so actually I don't like it. But that is fine. He wants to run it twice too. No, should have run it once, huh? Oh, that's cool. How did we make a profit there? Or do we have a larger stack because of an... Yeah, we couldn't have made a profit. We won one and lost one. Alright, if both of you call. Let's just flop a king then. It turned out to run, and in the end it did. I just didn't know I need to click on raise to have the play command be enabled. I thought wrong, basically. Glorman, it's been a pleasure having you. Happy lurking. Cheers to that too. Happy lurking. That's a good name for something. Maybe a ska band, maybe not. It's a good name for something. I just can't come up with what it would be a good name for. That is a decent board. We're on the button. Let's bump it up just a little bit. I forgot that I have to enable auto rebuy every time I open a Zoom table here. Which is why we won the pot, but still sit at the starting stack. Not folding. So put a lot of draws out there that didn't really get there. I wonder if this might be a spot for a hero call. 10-9 obviously got there, but the 10-9 we block and we pots it. I don't think he wants to get called. Nice! Is that the same 3-bit wizard as on microgaming? I wonder. We ever 3-bet this? Let's see. Oh, we got this going on. So it was button versus cutoff in the end, since no one else is around on this table. Shit, really? God. Yeah, it's right within the margin. The 10-10-9-7 or 8-7 does not get 3-bit, but Jack 9 and 9s and 8s and 9-8, like double suited with the 10, all get 3-bet, and I'll get 3-bet called. Really don't need you to bet 3 streets, mate. Now the board pair, that should hopefully give us a check, but not the pot. Alright. Just a top set. Okay. I mean, one thing is for sure, with the zoom, we're getting a shit ton of hands. This is Party Poker Zoom equivalent, I mean. Oh, nice. Here I called once on the flop. It's so-so. Of course, it's a fun run out. We block kings as well. Table 3, we took it down with the c-bet on the flop, with the top set. Nice! Thin value, but confirmed. That's pretty sweet. What do you have? King Jack, top pair. King Jack 5-3, and hearts. Okay. He leads. I believe on this. We block straights a bit. Yeah, I think we come out on top. You have the top pair covered, block straights a tiny bit, and of course have the ever so nice nut flush draw, which is coming in too. Neato. I really wish he had bet us a little bit smaller. So for those of you who just joined, I'm operating on very little sleep. I took the whole night to redo my layout, move to a different software. So there's only going to be PLO 10 today. I suspect it's not going to be the longest stream either. Definitely going to go on for a while, but not until the late afternoon or anything. Just sort of a heads up. Let's look this one up. Oh, I didn't get to. I had a queen 3 deuce and I was pondering if I should open it in the cutoff, basically. Single suited. I kind of doubt it. We do take this one down. That's pretty neat. Flop all right here. No, does not get open in the cutoff. The queen 3 deuce single. Awesome. He comes over the top and there's just not many turns where we go like, hey, that makes it easy to play. So I'm going to come out the top with top 2. Both backdoors. Never going to be horrible. First one is his. Second one we need an 8. That's too bad. The first round looked good with the flush draw there. Here, that's pretty neat. Nice. Get a call there. I guess we get that money back, huh? Well, there's also this my game thingy. Might be fun. Put it over here somewhere. Show some basic stats. See if I'm stepping out of line too much. I'm pretty aggro right now. Also down a little bit. I don't think what we're down is from this session alone. I think it's from something I played past midnight. Like here we're down 3.5 buy-ins. Damn it, I meant to lead here. Pair, open ender. Okay. Ooh, neat. But yeah, to show more of that. 29, almost 30% VPIP. It's high, but it's not outrageous. 24% pre-flop raise can also be okay. Take that one down. Neato. Actually, into stream sniping you. No. That's more than all right, mate. I hope I do have. Yeah, I have the delay on. Everything is well. Don't worry, that's on stream sniping. Or did you actually get to see my hand? Then, just out of curiosity, still feel free to stay, because I don't think you should be able to do that very often. I have 180 seconds delay. Rafael Madeira, man, it's sad right now. It used to do so well, but the last 2.5. First of all, welcome back, mate. How do you like the new layout? The last 2.5 days were absolutely horrible. And it's not like I played bad, I just ran like ass. I'm the poker analyst. Love looking at numbers, comparing stats, hourlies. Yeah, right. We're actually down for the months currently. Like 3, 4 buy-ins, something like that. Just really sad. 2.5 days ago we were up 15. But what can you do? Nothing was the answer, man. Nothing was the answer there. I tried. I really tried. I would almost be happier if I really had played horribly. Because then I'd be like, alright, I'll study and change my ways a little bit. But, Oh, right, I wanted to change something with the layout. Hang on, let me do that for... Just switch around scenes willy-nilly for a moment after descent is over. Wanted to change something in the layout real quick. ED chat box. So it's different over here, right? So let's delete it there. Click back, put it down here. Wait, no, not that. I was wrong somewhere else. Bear with me, just a moment. Don't like that jumping around. There. That one here too, yeah. Yeah, this shall not stand. I made everything so nothing jumps around anymore. And here as well. Well, actually on the marbles thingy... Yeah, does jump around, doesn't it? Guess for pre-stream I can do that later, that's not important. And for the break, cool. Just double checking. Alright, that's how it's supposed to be. Not jumping around anymore. Tips on a consistent sleeping schedule. Hang on, I'll get back to that in a second. Yes, we bet pot, this is a board we pretty much always see betting. Heads up, so I will. Hoofatronic, nice to see you, mate. Well, personally, they're going well. January started well. And hey, Happy New Year! I don't think we've seen each other this year. And Promeliad in the channel as well. Nice. Welcome back, Promeliad. Hope you had nice holidays, Hoofatronic. Yeah, January started off excellent. And last 2.5 days just ran like ass, is the short version. Thank you very much. Happy year, mate. Thank you very much for the resub. Cheers, Hoopatronic. Nice to have you back. We're probably not gonna get away here. He's got a potted, have aces, but you have a pair. Nah, I can't fold it with a nut flush. Oh, he has jacks. Well, ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? Just want to open up another. Wait, that's the wrong button. There you go. Resets in 15 days. Oh, well. It's all cool, Raphael. Appreciate the thought, man. Sub hype indeed. I'm always hyped. Thanks again, Ubertronic. Going to bed 4 a.m. for like the last time I went to go to bed. But I find it hard to switch. Well, the 2-hour difference doesn't sound huge, but if it's large to you, then what I do if I like need to switch my or want to switch my sleeping schedule around more considerably, which I sometimes do, like if there are family events, like a brunch or something, like end of December, and that's the time where I always sleep. Then I just pull not an all-nighter, but an all-dayer. So I just stay awake for like 30 hours, and then go to bed early the next evening or at the desired time and sleep normal. And yeah, that way I can reset my sleep schedule pretty liberally. Man, if you get raised here, I'm gonna hate life. Actually, could. Well, I don't know what I want to bet there. I want to bet smaller to induce, and then like smaller, and then make up my mind to call. Or bet bigger and bet fold. Good question. You intrigue me, sir. No, you really do. I'm gonna check. We block queens as well, and if he has an ace like this, he's not gonna fold any ace. If he's careful with one, then more power to him. Ugh. I'll check there in a moment. Cool. Let me move the table slots around a little bit so I have a shorter mouse travel to actually use the fast forward fold thingy a little bit more effectively. I don't believe I'm folding this to a raise, but let's check it out just to be sure. I am not. So that's fine, gets played exactly like that. The 8-3 doesn't get played at all, for example, but the 8-4 is just played just like that in Solverland. Last time I watched you were luckboxing with quads. Ah, cheers. Thank you for sharing my misfortune ever saying that. I mean, doesn't, as you can tell, doesn't put me in a bad mood. I think 2 days ago, I actually planned on studying that night, and I just was completely done with PLO that night. There I was not tilting yet, but miffed. Let's say I was a little bit miffed. But on the whole, it's fine. Lurking on and off, that sounds awesome. Fair enough. You haven't played much either? Yeah, the new year is always... It's not bad to start the new year slow, I figure. Yeah, yeah, that works perfect for that. For resetting your sleep schedule. If you like need a major reset for 2 hours, I'd say just try to go to bed 2 hours and don't do anything exciting leading up to it, leading up to bedtime. Like maybe read something. I don't know how helpful it is. It's pretty general as far as advice goes. I'm sure. It's nice that we don't have hearts. Awesome. Checks again. If he checks again, I'm gonna bet this. If he bets, I'm gonna let it go. With a better flush draw, maybe. The 3-bet wizard again. Is it the same guy from Rico Gaming? I'm starting to play a little bit in Party. Yeah, no, they piqued my interest. I read up on their rakeback thingy, which is alright now. Especially since I have a deal from my... Ooh, that's a nice turn there. For having signed up ages via an affiliate, so I get some extra on top. Not much, but it helps. And what really piqued my interest was two-pronged. The rake is sort of alright. The rakeback they Party offers themselves is alright. And running it twice kind of interested me, and I never really played Zoom before, at least not extensively. And on Stars I wouldn't, cause I'd like some rakeback, please, sir. It's just not a thing on Stars. And here, the conditions seem favorable. I don't know. Rafael there, thank you for saying that. I do have plans. Actually, the plan is as follows for the near future. This month I'm gonna stream a little less. And like stream once a day. Ooh, that's neat. You can take the heat of a raid. Oh, we're deep. Hang on. That's still better, but then I'm gonna shut up for a moment. Still could have king queen without clubs, which is not completely unlikely. But instead we do take it down. Art is nice. Right, so I'm gonna stream a little less, study a little more, and then in February I'm gonna keep that up and see how February like treats me, how happy I am with my game. If I'm reasonably happy, then I will pull some money into the bankroll from something I have invested that I never touched, and try to move up to, if it's enough, move up to PLO 50 and take smaller shots. Not as extensive shots in the future. I'm gonna take like one or two, like 2-3 buy-in shots. The lead was kind of not. I didn't really think about it. It wasn't quite a brain fart, but went in that direction. I'm gonna use the opportunity to check. Although with all the sixes blocking both flushes, nah, never mind. But if I had a bet now, as played, I'm gonna let it go. And this looks awesome. I mean, obviously you are. Yeah. Above average board. Getting it in. So I'd say in about 5 to 10 minutes I'm gonna take a 4 or 5 minute break. We can actually run a marble race in the meantime while I go on a short break. Just have the camera focus on the leading marble. Although if that gets knocked out, well, it is what it is. Let's hope the leading marble doesn't get knocked out. Ooh, that will be a check racer. A pretty loose call, didn't see that I was in the small blind, or didn't consider it. Yeah. For those of you who haven't heard earlier, I'm operating on 1.5 hours sleep. Couldn't sleep at all last night. And so I'm only playing PLO 10 today. Don't want to risk too much. Probably also not going to play super deep. The check raise took it down. Now we block on our own out. Don't have a single diamond. If he bets like anything reasonable, we have to let it go. But it's about 28% or so that we need. I mean, it's a little more than we have, but for that price, I was kind of enticed there. I have to admit. Three-ways, not betting. Although, yeah, I can. Probably can here, yeah. That's a dollaroo. No backdoors, but a diamond blocker. All right. We'll block neither the queen nor the jack, but we have an open ender on top now. Diamonds might be dirty, so wouldn't count the diamonds as full outs. Like a diamond ace, diamond nine. Wouldn't count the king as a full out either. That's part, that's... Yes, we could come over the top, run it twice. There's... Alright. Don't think turning it into a bluff is necessary. Also don't think he's bluffing too much now, but we probably won't be able to fold. Hey, we don't need to. We took that one down, right? Yes, sir. He hit the king queen 9-4. That's what he showed up with. He hit top and bottom. That's reasonable. Ooh, speaking of reasonable, Frank, huh? Well, let me be Frank. put more money in. And if you're wondering how my last 2 days went, pretty much like this. Although, you know, this is not like a super bad beat. It's what kept happening over and over. Rank going for it again. Let's try. Try and try again. The 5 and the 9 and the backdoor flush draw and the club. I think I want to bet here. Maybe even bet bigger. Hoo. I like it. It's a splash. Okay, splash was tiny. Right. Also intriguing. I always understand I was tying up my lady. And I was like, well, I mean, that's cool, but I wouldn't make a song about it. And a flush draw. Well, we've come this far. Shazam. Deep against anyone? Well, semi-deep against him, 150 BB. Sweet hand, sucky board. You know, we were down 3.5 buy-ins on Zoom earlier here, or fast forward. I'm just gonna call it Zoom going forward. Zoomy. What? Wait, never mind. We're now up $3.40, so that's awesome. I don't think the losses were from this session. I believe somewhere from past midnight, from an earlier session. Leads on the wow, really? I'm really confused. I feel like he's on a wrap. What do you lead here? I'm gonna call once. I'm curious. Okay, that ends that adventure right there. Makes it easier myself because I might have gotten sticky here. It's a 3-bet pot and he leads on an ace-high board. That's curious. And on RIO, I don't know if you're up or down on RIO. Honestly, don't remember what you started today with. We might be down $10 on RIO. So we're sort of breaking even for the session or in small profit. Cool. This is a long ass tank there. Just a complete miss. All right. Not much we can do. Without the pretty huge splash, I wouldn't have raised. Would have loved to get this one down to heads up. What's happening here? What's happening is we're gonna call. I really loved it. The fact that you check. Awesome. Check it again. If this bottom two, that might actually be good. Not gonna go for thin value. That's pushing it. I think we take it down. Yeah. Okay, we have to pair. We have a decent amount of outs. We didn't consider the diamonds. So you can't really bluff with the. You can't have the ace of diamonds. I'll let this go. Can't have the king of diamonds. Yeah, just let me. All right, I guess a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna go on like a 5-minute break, and let's have a marble race in the meantime. I mean, I also have a break screen with some wildlife stream or something. It's gonna be a thing going forward as well. But let's do the marble race. Actually, check something about that. Got some interesting spots. Flush draw and the wrap and the pair. We're going with this. And here it comes over the top. Well, it's actually a pretty small pot still. I hadn't considered that it was single race. I thought it was 3-bet. Because then I would just come over the top here. I might yet. Good. Alright, we can split it up. That's cool. Do any of you know, does party rake it twice when you run it twice? I know Stars does, right? I don't know about party. I can ask Kippery, I'm sure he knows. Actually, is he online? I'm curious. Just to ask him about it. Nice run out. Just on V backdoor, huh? Sit out the fast forward tables. Over here we catch a nice board. We had deep 3-ways. I'm still gonna raise it. He could have a set without hearts. So we'll find out. This is not a call on the small blind. Here we take it down. But here we are. No, we can't just call. I was thinking about it, but not on this texture. Like to jack like a deuce or whatever, and we can. Ow, I always thought I'm a nit. I'm gonna show you the... Oh, let's do this. Staying pure. Right on. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, you know what? I always thought of myself as a nit, and would you look at that? 30% VPIP, 24% preflop raise. What the fuck? Wow. Hey, and Sinisty, is that actually for Sinister? Because then I can just pronounce the name like that. Nice to see you on the Discord, mate. See, is Kippery online? No. I'm gonna send him a message. Send him a message anyway. We do have a pair. Maybe it's good for something. Might be. No. Didn't go for the blocker play. I'm gonna take a note on that. Oh, fuck. Where's the back door? Phew! Everybody had those clubs. Since when does the chat window just do this? Oh, the note window on Run It Once, that's news to me. Alright, 5 minute break. I'm gonna go pee and make a coffee, at least in a few moments. But let's have a marble race before I do. Or while I do, rather. Let me set it up already. Okay, so how do I get back to... race menu? There we are. So let's go with Battle Royale, actually. That sounds like fun. Full AI control. Later on we can do something skill-based as well, or semi-skill-based, I guess. Random map. Rat Nibbler's in there. But I think aim triple T. You have to play. You have to type play again. This mobile game is gonna be fun. I like it. It's a nice change of scenery, nice break. That worked. 3 entries. Need a few more, right? 3 is not much. I'm only gonna be AFK for like 2 minutes, but still. Alright, if nobody wants to play, wait another 30 seconds. It's gonna be a 3-way deathmatch, I guess. 3 marbles enter, 1 marble leaves. Alright, here we go. Doesn't look like anybody else wants to play. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's do this. I'll be back in roughly 2 minutes. Alrighty, and we are back. Oh, I lost. Man, I hope there was something on the screen after I lost. The camera's falling, something interesting. So, important lesson learned. The next marble game, we can do another one in a few minutes. Not everybody reads the chat apparently, which is completely fine. So I'm gonna announce it, with my beautiful voice. And then let the delay tick over, wait the 3 minutes. And, have the registration open in the background for the marble game. Do it a little bit better. I'm still new to this, excuse me. It'll get better. Yeah, important lesson learned. So I reset the tables. As I said, I really don't want to play too deep today. Oh, yeah. That one we're defending. Ooh, shit. That's nice. Probably calling once. Yeah, because a few more people did want to play. Hey, Marcus Pal, good to see you here. The next marble game I'm gonna do a little bit better, as I just said. I'm gonna announce it beforehand. Not on such short notice. Hadn't thought about that. Hadn't realized. Checking sounds good. Yeah, well done, Red Nibbler. Congrats. He now bets. We have a pair, gutter and a flush draw. Gonna let it go. Pairs, likely not very valuable. The gutter is gonna give us a split very often, and we're not getting a prize to draw to the flush. I wonder, the queen 10-7-7 triple? I think I am supposed to fold it on the button. It's a raise. The queen 9 would be a straight up fold, so I wasn't too far off. We check. Give me the backdoor flush draw on top, and I'll just blast off here. Okay. Oh, you're really short. Never mind. Oh. Good turn for you. And we split it up. Nice. You guys have pretty nice emotes, I must say. Alright, more coffee. Don't necessarily want to get raised here. Ugh. That I also would have felt like a nit if I check it covering the top pair, but I cover little else. As in, not many of the other draws, but I think we need to go with it. Queen Jack we block. Jacks he might have, that would of course blow. Man, it's still a good hand. Not getting there though. Wait, how did you get there? Oh yeah, that Queen Jack, damn it. Thought you were in the draw only. Oh shit, and I forgot about the auto rebuy. It's gonna bite me in the ass a couple of times. Yeah, some connectivity between the side cards there. Not to mention the suit and the pair. Probably do just fine. Can check up on it, why not? That's perfectly fine. Gets played exactly like that. Oh, I like the turn. You do too, huh? That quickly too. The king 4-2. We were free rolling him. He had the king, we had the king, he had the ace, we had the ace, but we had a queen as well. Could have made it better. Full house there. Not likely, but possible. Oh yeah, I need a coffee. Noticing that 1.5 hours of sleep ain't much. Oh god, am I muted? No. Phew. Two pair and the aces and backdoor flush draw. Yeah, that'll do. Takes it down. Two pair. Frankly, I don't see enough that calls us. If you want to go for the min bet with the nuts, be my guest, my friend. That's cool by me. That's also pretty cool. Calls. Here we get raised, here we get it in. Oh shit, really? The jacks and like the world, everything. Well, that was sad. Going for the raise here, take it down on table 3. He checked the flop behind, was the pre-flop raiser. How many hands have we played? 631 on 2 tables. In, I don't know, I'd say minus the marble madness, like 1.5 hours. Not bad. This, I might be wrong, but this reads like the beginning of a spam message. If I'm wrong, then, you know, sorry about it in advance. The queens we take down, strangely enough. If not, then I Donalf, welcome to the channel, mate. Oh yeah, there you go. Never mind. Oh, why don't I have the mod settings on? Hang on, let me change that. Oh, I do. Where are they? Oh, hang on, let's deal with that first. I don't see the mod thingies. Um. Yeah, we're going with this. Oh god, is anybody a mod here that can help? Ah, fuck us. I guess I can still pot it. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I need to investigate why my mod settings don't show up there. Because I don't like spam. Let's figure this out. No, they just don't show up, huh? That's weird. Oh, there you go. The icons were enabled. Okay, cool. Then bye-bye. There you go. Oh, did you see that? I modded. That's awesome. With all the kings, so here's the thing. We don't block either straight, but we're likely not gonna win this with showdown down the road. Don't block either flush. Hang on, what do I want to do? I'll check. I'll check. Two flushes out there. Otherwise, I would start setting up a bluff here. And this is not a bad river. Might take it down on that one. And we do. It's also too strong a statement saying we're not taking this down at showdown. At some frequency we do. Huh. Okay. Check 9 gets there. Still gonna call, however. She could have bet. Oh no, I couldn't have. Shouldn't have. As it turns out. What a curious spot to bet on that turn. At least slightly. Oh, this damn auto rebuy thingy. Okay. Min raising, not out of style at party either. Cool. Not so cool. You know what? I don't have anything. I could have started betting the turn. If I was him, I would call down with the king 10 or king 9 even. Check that twice, but maybe he didn't have that. Fine, checking is actually guess we have a club blocker, but that's it. Don't block any straight draws at all. Basically trying to get like an 8-7, 7-4, like two pair that don't include an ace out of this. Not folding on his turn. Not on a rainbow board. Top pair open ender. Why bet part, my friend? Because he got nothing. Because he got nothing. Caught you with a 9. Nah. That's fun though. You good? Cool. Just pennies, but today, PLO 10 is all I want to do. Tomorrow when I've had more sleep, we get back to PLO 20. I must say I'm liking the Zoom thingy quite a bit. Wouldn't play it on stars, but here's where we get rake back. We already have, like, what is it, $3 in rake back, something like that. Better than what we would have gotten on stars, at least. It's not as good as what I would be getting on RIO, but it's fine. With one guy missing. That's pretty close. Like, make the 9 a 7 and I fold it. Might yet be a fold. Under the gun it is. There's one guy missing very effectively in MP. Let me check up on that one. It might still be a fold. However, as that being said, played like this, I'm not folding it now. Yeah, and here the money is gonna go in. It's a bit unfortunate, but we also have some backdoor straights there. Yeah. Yeah, we are up against aces, aren't we? Come on, backdoor straight. Check this one out. 10-10. 9-8. The 9-8 is fine, but as I said, the 9-7 is actually completely correct. The 9-7 does not get played. And let me double check for under the gun, see if that was correct too. Sort of checking up on myself. Oh, hang on, we didn't have tens. I was checking out 10 10 9 8. We had 10 9 8 8, right? Different hand entirely. So the 10 10 9 8 does get. Now I'm uncertain what hand we had. Need to check it out. The 10 10 9 8 single suited does get played under the gun as well. It gets raise called. If you're behind here, if he has kings or aces, he might check on this card at a reasonable frequency. If not, sure we're beat. Okay, so turns out I checked out the wrong hand. MP 8s with a 10 and a 9. There we go. And that does not get played exactly. Not even an MP. Probably in the cutoff. Yep. No run at once tables right now. That's pretty sad. But, you know, on the other hand, at this time, there's not much action there. Actually, I tell a lie. Just as I'm saying this, one is starting up. Ooh. We just might get a buy-in back. Maybe not. Wow, okay, we might have to play PLO 20 after all for a buy-in or two. There's a PLO 20 table on microgaming with an average pot size of 21. So the average pot is bigger than the buy-in. Okay. Deja vu, hey, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see. Nice to see you. Nice to see you back. Hang on. One of the few spots where I think we're good raising up the like second, third worst full house. King 4. Okay, King 4 is an option. But I think King 4. No, King 4 would have bet on the flop as well, right? Please call FD Ace 4. We were good. That was awesome. Didn't get called, but I loved that spot from start to finish. New Year Rush opted in into the promotion section. Is that something that's still going on? Let's see. Promotions, let me check. Oh, that's probably only for no limit, is it? No, I can opt in. Promo ended January 12th. Well, that's fine. We're right in the middle. Hey, mate, thank you for mentioning that. With the New Year Rush ahead, I would have missed out on that one. Cheers. Just opted in. Alright, and I'll check back into it later. How does it work? Tournament dollars, leaderboard points, and you can earn up to 3 cards that do something for us, like scratch cards. Alright! Hey, thank you very much, Deja Vu. I wasn't aware of that promotion. Cheers, would have lost out on that value. Awesome! Yeah, I'm starting to dig it too. This whole fast forward thing. Not fun to race. Oh, if he comes over the top again, bah. Then we need to let it be. Features calls any value and coming over the top. I doubt it. Double suited I would. Alright, that'll do it. Vector hearts as well. How's it treating you? The fast forward and party, even the PLO version then, I guess. Ooh, he had a wrap and we fade everything. He had a wrap and a flush draw. How did he not win any money there? Nobody had spades either. Wow. That was almost a bad beat, right? Two pair and a flush draw shall be good enough. Or a raise, and if he comes over top again, we get it in. Just gonna pot it. Yeah, okay, we might have to, we might want to risk 1 or 2 buy-ins on that crazy PLO 20 table. If I get a seat there. And here I hadn't realized we were 4 ways. Wish I hadn't called. I do get a seat on that PLO 20, oh. And it's possible that this guy is the likely spot here. What does my note say? Streets. Huh. That's probably not the note I wanted to take. This guy didn't play all that well, but he got super lucky against us last night. Alright, we'll see. Silva! Yeah, I never raised there. Hey, welcome back, maybe, mate. I think you've been here before, right? I seem to remember the name. If you said you've never been here before, then my excuse is gonna be I probably saw you in another stream. That's the new excuse I have in these spots. I just saw you in another stream. It's not that my memory is gone bad. Just that. So anywho, yeah, I wouldn't even consider a raise normally, but it just didn't make any sense for him to have a better hand. The King Four is the only thing, but even that he would have raised on the flop. I mean, it was a rainbow board. Yeah. So that was fun. Glad you enjoyed it too. And really, I always thought I was so nitty. 31% pre-flop raise, 23.5. VPIP 23.5, pre-flop raise. Hmm. Check this. Not having a pair from the board. Having the 7 is kind of okay. Wait, I'm showing the wrong table. There you go. But also calling ones. Deciding for certain. Bittersweet, of course. Don't mind the club. Don't like the jack. That's again a curious sizing where maybe the board pairing a 5 or even a jack might be good for us. A 7 certainly ain't. That ain't doing nothing for us. Okay, board pairing would have been horrible, turns out. Because he had a set of 9s. 4 sounds alright. But it's actually one of the type of hand that I haven't really checked up on in the past. And now I'm not going to while the preflop is still going on. Because I'm not quite sure what to do against a short stack. Oh. I'll let this go. Might be a different story against a full stack. Let's see. Check out the matrix. Button, ace, queen, 3, 4. Is an open and there's a call, but that's for 100 BB spots or against 100 big blind opponents. I think folding it against a short stack sounds reasonable. I mean, most people don't short stack correctly. Decent short stack should have us in trouble range-wise already. Often enough, at least. But most people don't short stack well, which would be in our favor. On the other hand, we're not gonna hit a great hand all that often, and if he doesn't have a full stack, we can't really get value out of it often enough, or enough value often enough. So yeah, getting it B. Oh, bet part. Well, let's do that too, or close to it at least. That ace, huh? Ugh. Is that gotta be one of those spots? No. Oh, what the hell? 963. So I guess the double gutter, so basically an open ender in terms of equity. That ain't much, mate. Oh, you're short. Okay, cool. In that case, got a call here. Some nice. Well, first we do have some real equity, and we also have some nice cards to bluff on coming up potentially. That's not one of them, and on this one we need to give up on a turn. You can make a queen with one of our flush cards, one of our flushes, then I'd probably still call. So the table with the huge average pot size, this one here, so this fixed guy doesn't strike me as too crazy. And I have the suspicion, nobody else does either, and I have the suspicion that the reason this pot was, the average pot size was so huge, left the table and opened up the seat that we got. Hey, wait, that's the right button. Pretty sweet. Tight dude, very likely he has aces himself. Actually, I would probably bet on it. Yeah. Ours are a bit nicer, especially now. No, you have a 3! How the hell dare you? My last couple of days in a nutshell, man. How the hell? Yeah, I'll do one more, but on the PLO 20. For those of you who just joined, in case you hear for the first time, that's usually my main stake right now, PLO 20. Still in the micros. But I'm operating on very little sleep. Only joined the table because it looked really juicy. And it was most certainly just the reason for it being juicy apparently left. So, meh. Hey, get to try again with aces. Gonna get it in if he comes over the top. Two pair. Definitely want to protect that hand. Ugh. That's nice. Defended against a 3-bet. Pretty sweet. He made better two pair in the end. Take it down on table 2. Oh, that's what I forgot in the layout. The table numbers. Alright, something to do later then. Let's go. The table numbers. Knew there was something. Ugh. Okay, turns out this card saved us a little money. Because we wouldn't have called on that one. Do have a hand at the PLO 20. It's just gonna be a call. A little bit of everything, huh? Including the 7 blocker. How are you with the betting, sir? Pretty heavy on the betting. So if I raise it, I get... If he has a better overpair, I get that one out. I probably do anyway if he doesn't have it with spades. And he can't have it with the nut spades. Probably cool. Yeah, I need to let this go. Curious though. Alright. Am I missing something here? Or do we have the nuts with a redraw? No, we don't. Hang on, we don't. Jack 10 in there. Might slow him down if you're beat, then might slow down on this one. He doesn't though. I need to let it go. Did catch a nice bluff here. He bet twice and I was having none of it. Sort of a player-specific thing against this guy. Take that one down. I'm gonna bluff here. We do have some actually equity on top. You open limping, eh? Did we take this one down? Was distracted. Yeah, we did. Queen Jack 7-7. He took 4 limp there. Top and bottom with an open ender. It's gonna be a check raise, actually. I think that's fine. On a rainbow board. Yeah. Against check 10, we have a bunch of outs. Take it down, make the nuts here. That's pretty sweet. And looking at another check raise on this table. 3-bet pot. We opened, he came over the top. It's not a bite. Not a bad card. Like the 6-4 in the 3-bet pot, he really shouldn't show up with that all that often. Neat. This... Actually, I don't know how to feel about this one. This is probably not good. And yeah, he opened, he already called. I didn't see that he was in here. Makes it even worse. This is just a fold in the small blind. We double check, so I'm not telling you nonsense, but I'm convinced that's the case. Now... Yeah, let it go. We've been on the 3 people, don't we? We had one other draw. And some outs to that one might have been dirty. Small. Yeah. The King Queen Jack deuce is just a fold there, so that's perfect. Even double suited. I know it looks nice, but the dangler just makes this no good, and there needs to be really nice connectivity there to be playable from the small blind. And by playable, I mean that King Queen double suited type of hand only gets raised there. And it's a very tight range. It's only King Queen Jack 10, Jack 9, 10 9 in solver land at least. So here I 3-bet, always c-betting a nice high board. That's pretty sweet. Hey, let's play another marble race in a few minutes. This time I'll wait for the delay to kick in, so you guys actually know that a marble race is happening. You can sign up. So to play, just type exclamation point play into the chat. There are no prizes or anything, it's just for fun. Interesting turn, actually, on this table. I haven't got a check, really. The only thing that calls us that we beat is a verse ace. There are not many of them out there. Especially not many that bet the flop. Okay, where's the marble race? I need to open it so you actually can join by the time you've heard this. Let's do a normal race, random map. Right, starting the race, or at least the registration there. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's raise some marbles if you guys want. Type exclamation point play into the chat, and off we go. At least in a few minutes. Three ways checking here for sure. Oh, I thought I deleted a song from the playlist. I'm not quite sure what I'm saying. I've just folded. That's some idea of like a bluff, but it's probably not profitable. Heads up, pair, open ender, flush draw. Oh, that's nice. I'm enjoying that. Unfortunately, it was a short joy. Block kings and queens, pretty sweet. Doesn't have aces. Could have tens. That's pretty much the only thing. Well, not the only thing, but defended big blind here, and with a complete wrap and a flush draw, this is gonna be a check raise and no mistake. Damn it, dude doesn't abide, huh? Alright. Gonna do check call mode then. I guess the top pair is good enough on that board. Alright. So we have a pair, an overpair, and a gut shot. No gut shot, sorry. Pair, overpair, and a flush draw. There we go. Everybody checks. Ah, we're deep against you, but you have a problem. You have two peeps left to act behind you. So, not easy for him to call. In the meanwhile, let's take a quick trip to top set country. We do take it down on table 1. OLED in there as well. So far has taken us for a bind and a half. Completes the most obvious straight, which we're not blocking, also gives us a redraw. Actually, I guess with the flush redraw, it wouldn't be horrible to get it in. If he bets pot, I'll probably just get it in. Like, if he bets smaller, I call. I'm not claiming this is like the awesome way to do this here. He has to jack 9, we're still not doing all that great. He didn't have to jack 9, he had a straight, which is fine. Unfortunately, he had also diamonds. And that is certainly sad. Guess we get to try again. Ooh. This bodes well. Probably was a little bit quick on the trigger there. check the flop, calling that this turn. Huh. I still have to fold. Yeah, especially now. Well, I'll leave the registration open right now. It's just Rap, Nibbler, and I. So if you guys want to play the model game with us, then type exclamation point play in the chat. Turn the jacks. All right. Hey, Chi-Ching! Nice to see you here. Come on, raise some marbles with us, Chi-Ching. Exclamation point play. Well, you probably know how that works already. Good morning, Chi-Ching. Nice to see you here. Oh shit. Aces and jacks, eh? Okay. Huge shout out Chi-Ching, a streamer a good streamer in her own right, plays no limit tournaments on her channel, has a live cash game background. Do check her out, she's very nice. There's the chance I stick around a bit, quite a bit when I host them, or just even in my spare time. Really, only 2 people want to play marbles with us? Actually, only 1 I haven't joined. Okay, so that's 2 then. Yeah, we're certainly not gonna see a river here, I suspect. Yep. Readying yourself to work. I don't think that ever happened before, that I caught you on your way to work. Oh, that is an excellent turn. I got some money in here. Queen 3, queen deuce, unlikely. Ace queen, we block. Yeah, ace queen is not showing up with. I don't know what to tell you, Chiching. I to go mental playing marbles with nut race in the community. I couldn't sleep this morning. Slept for 1.5 hours, woke up, and just, here I am, operating on very little sleep, which is also why we're only playing PLO 10 today. And probably not for that much longer. Been streaming for, well, close to 3 hours. 3 hours, wow. We're still gonna call. I mean, the splash is pretty low here, to be honest. Pretty close. But he's gonna call. Yeah, let's call. You have some netted outs. This might be a good flop. Oh, you were short. That I didn't notice. Well, okay, 3 marble players. I'm gonna wait for 3 more minutes. Oh, 3.5 more by the time you hear this. You can still type play. It's a trial. I never had the marble game on the channel, but it looks fun. I'm gonna use it for a giveaway next weekend. This weekend. It's actually gonna be a fun giveaway, or a nice giveaway too, where I'm giving away a month of the PLO Mastermind, the Jane Anders Mastermind. Right. Checking here. And not folding. And not folding on the river. We get to try again on a table where we just can't get a foot on the ground. Get to try again with aces. Okay, on that turn, rest of the money goes in on our end. Okay, that's a good turn for him. I mean, you know, on that turn he was looking pretty hard, but we just can't win on micro gaming the last couple of days. Not a bad beat though, just normal PLO hand. Goes for close to pot size. Ooh, with a pair in my hand. Let's raise it up. So we streamed for 2 hours, 50 minutes, maybe take away like 30 minutes there, let's say 2 hours 20. In that time, on 2 fast forward tables, we played 940 hands. That's like 450 roughly per hour on 2 tables, so it's not bad. Oh, one of us had to sleep. I'm actually happy that you missed it, because otherwise that would have meant that you wouldn't have slept well again. Two pair and a gutter. And need some protection here in a 3-bet pot where he shouldn't like this board at all. And we do get it in. Can we finally win one on this table? Looks like we can. Oh, no! Okay, man, I just give up with micro gaming. What the fuck is happening? That's a desperate laugh the Tyler Durden was talking about in the beginning of Fight Club. You just don't have any other choice but to laugh. Fuck me. We're down 4 binds on microgaming. EV-wise, we're down 649. In reality, we're down 42.92. Don't know what to tell you. Alright, let's raise those marbles in a moment. I'll sit out on other tables. What the fuck? I've lost more in 3 days. I'm not sure I've ran much worse. Like, only during the PLO 50 shot. But Jesus, the past days have been brutal. Check fold here. Now turn it into a bluff. That's fine. Hey, Bromeliad! Entered the marble game as well. Cheers. A few more hands here, and then we'll get to it. And I think everybody having chips here is due to us on this table, basically. Alright, a pair, backdoor nut flush draw. Two pair, probably good a decent amount of the time here. Plus the backdoor, I want to call once on the flop. Okay. Yeah, definitely enough microgaming for tonight. Oh, for this morning. Jesus Christ, that was just a brutal run there. Anywho, let's play some marbles. There we go. The right thingy. There we are. Alright, good luck. Still don't like the marble game, I have to say. Oh, there you go. Ah, we can zoom with the mouse wheel as well. Cool, I was missing that. And if I click the number, it zooms in again. Cool, I'm still learning all of this. It's a close race right now. How many are there? 4 of us, yeah. Chi-Ching in the early lead. 3 decide to go the right-hand path here. Ching still in the lead. Oh, that might have been an overtake there. Nope. Where's the third guy? Oh, there you are. Wait, what? I can't. What? Oh, there's one. Oh, Ching now just blasting away. Let's see what's going on with the rest of us there. So I made it through. I think there was a thing that sent somebody back, right? Okay, now the lead doesn't look that huge anymore. Oh. Get stuck twice. Oh, we have a chance, boys. We have a chance. No, we all get stuck there too, huh? Where's the rest of us? That's me. That's you, and Red Nippler still in the game. Okay. You just hit all of those pins, Chi-Ching, right? I don't think there's one you missed so far. Hey, what you looking at? You missed 2. Well, 90% of the second one. And now not right. Ooh, that's me. I'm in the lead. Where's Bromeliad? Oh, okay, catching up. We are really close together. That's all good. I like this. This is a fun racetrack too. No, Red Nippler overtaking me due to the stupid pins. No, just before the finish too. All I got is the second place. Is there any tension left here? No, no, no. Chi-Ching takes the third. And apparently we still... Oh, I guess we all made it. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. Red Nibbler just snatching the win away from me in at the last second. Okay, okay. So I'd say like 10, maybe 20 minutes, maybe less. And then I'll probably call it a day. Good news is on Party Poker we're up a bit for the day. Wait, where's the thingy? Let's open the table. Right. Okay. This time I shall not forget about the auto rebuy. Interesting now with the mobile game open and 3 Zoom tables. My computer's actually lagging. What the hell? Okay, now it's not anymore. Now that I closed it. Okay, cool. This is not a bad computer. For this sizing, we can't really... It's a rainbow board, but I can't really go for the bluff, can I? He has a set he's gonna call us. He has 2 pairs he's gonna call us, most likely. Top 2 sounds decent. Never easy. Yep, you got it. So funny. Well, I can explain. It was funny. That's my excuse. Oh, that was fun. We need to do this more often. Alright, alright. It's really weird, much. I don't know why Party is lagging with... It's even now lagging a little bit, because there's plenty of resources left. My system. I guess I can put Party on its own core, maybe? Let's see if that helps. I'm curious. Might as well try some stuff. Not too happy here, but we are double suited and have connectivity on the side cards. He can't have aces. He can have a decent ace, but that we'll find out soon enough. Let's see. Party poker. Fold in the river. Don't know where my voice went. Fold in the river there. Hey, which is good. Cool. Get flush draw, king jack 9, 10. can't assign course anymore in Windows 10? I never tried it on Windows 10. I know it worked on Windows 9. I'm sure there's a way. Hmm. Weird. Is it just not a thing anymore in Windows 10 that you can assign, like, put this on CPU 3 or whatever? Do I win some cheese? I like cheese. Not today, not today. I have milk, so if you're willing to wait for a couple of weeks, then maybe something can be done. And if you're here on Saturday, I believe on Saturday is going to be the giveaway. I'm going to announce it on Twitter, like today or tomorrow. Then you can actually win a month of the mastermind then. That might be more to your liking. It certainly is. Would be some nice chatter. So I'm still wrestling with my task manager, seeing if there's a way. I can't find one. The hell? That is pretty nice. I mean, I guess it kind of caught itself. It's not really lagging anymore. Alright, alright. I'll let it be. Certainly call that. Gonna check here, really no draws, nothing to protect against. Your decent turn. Yeah, not a turn where you win a big one. Ooh. Hey, similar spot. Take it down here. Nice. Yeah, now I'll never know about the secret weapon. Just realizing. There would also be a re-raise against the button open. And a raise counter that. Just barely, but it would be. The ace queen jack 7 single suited would not. That would just be a fold in that hypothetical scenario. I must say the song is really well done. Starting to bluff here. We have some real equity too. Well, we can make some real hands. And I'm gonna probably, unless the board pairs, gonna go for 3 streets. That song is just so well done. The NL Mastermind. Well, as far as I'm aware, there is no No Limit Mastermind. That would work if it was something from Run It Once. But they're the training courses. Like if you buy a subscription to Run It Once training, then you're gonna have access to both No Limit and PLO material anyway. But for the Mastermind, there's absolutely nothing there for a No Limit player. Except for a No Limit player that wants to learn something about PLO. Yeah, asking innocently. No, I get it. I get it. But unfortunately, that's not gonna do anything for you. But who knows? I mean, the 1 year celebration of this stream's existence is going to happen in the beginning of February. And who knows, maybe something's going to happen then. And it's not like a vague, I'm not trying to tease something. I honestly don't know yet. But I reckon something fun is going to happen. Alright. We don't have hearts, we don't block the straights, we have the middle set. If he has kings, it would be a bit sad, of course. Guess we have a backdoor flush, baby flush draw. Let's say he has a combo draw. Oh, it just quads. Quads will actually do it. That's alright. Pair and a flush draw sounds pretty good. I mean, in here we make the nuts. Let's bet the pot. Flop and check tech. No, actually, I bet the flop. Turn he donked. I mean, we don't block an ace, don't block a 4. I'm not sure I'm in love with the lead here. Yeah. Now as played, he does have the nuts. Spell done by you, and I should have just check called. My mistake. Ooh. He's short in the pot. It's relative to his deck size pretty large, so might want to call with an ace queen. Spots here. To go down with the set. Guess I think it was a limp pot. He bet small on. He bet min bet the flop. Min bets the turn. Bomb the river? No. Okay. Defend the big blind with kings. Flop a pair from the board. Doesn't bet the flop. The jack is actually not a bad card. I hope. You have to be a really crappy jack not to bet it, right? Especially in position as the pre-flop raiser. What did you have? Did he have aces there? I mean, that makes sense. Only other thing that makes aces with a jack. What the what? Okay. Okay. Chi-Ching, as I said, have a good day at work. Thank you for tuning in before your workday started and for playing the marble game with us. That was fun too. I mean, it's tough to have a fun day at work, really, but I hope it goes by quickly and it's not too vexing. Very nice hand here. Also going to be a re-raise if we get the chance, which we don't. Defending here, for some reason I actually almost raised him. Looked kind of weak. Half part out of position. Not that I, would normally consider that. Maybe it's a reason, it's a sign of me actually being sleep deprived. It should be a decent board here. We're not doing bad against a lone ace at all. So if he raises, I'm relatively happy to get it in. Actually, pretty happy to get it in. Not on this board. Just might buy the stars helper thingy today. Because with the fast fold, there's a lot of clicking involved with the folding and everything. If I can set hotkeys for that, that would be sweet. Especially for the preset bet sizes, that's what I'm wondering for. That's an excellent feature the Run Once client has. I really like that. Miss it on every site I play on that doesn't have it. Got shot both backdoors. Okay. Board pairing, not that exciting, unfortunately. Trying to make him throw away a 10 or 9. Like, I probably would do this with jacks, queens. Not necessarily the ace-10. Out of curiosity, how many entries do we have in PLO pool right now? 48, and only 4 at PLO 25. Okay. Not playing that anytime soon. I love that song. Yeah, sure. That's... I believe we can get it in here. Sort of. 150 BB. Yeah. All right. So we're not up against... We could be up against the queen 9, queen 7. I kind of don't know. That probably... That has no incentive to just call. That wants to get it in, right? And avoid the tricky turn plays. Awesome. Top set without a flush blocker. It's a shorty. Stick on a call. I'm probably gonna call him down this time. Does look like value though. Let's see. No, no, no. Just no. Neat. Oh man, she could, in that voice, she could sing to me all day like that. It's like a whisper, like she's whispering a moan into that microphone. I just dig it. This is gonna be a fold if we get raised. Suited to the ace. I call it after raising decent boards. Three bet here. A little bit deep. Ooh, nice turn. Take down the first one, take down the second one, it looks like. That's nice. Oh, shit, I timed out! Are you kidding me? I have to get used to the... Okay, at least I didn't time out here. To get used to the timers on... Okay, now we can at least check raise. A bit sneaky. It's not what I was trying to do. Snap check raise too. No, 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 come on. Second time at least, the charm, okay. Hey, but we shazammed it up, just took home 2 buy-ins in the last couple of minutes. Neat. For those of you who are joining, only playing PLO 10 today, slept for 1.5 hours. I'm pretty much done for the day pretty soon as well. On that note, let me see who's on, who's fun, who can we host. Because I'm not going to be playing for that much longer. I can actually feel my jaw sort of tightening. Not a very common side effect from tiredness that I suffer from, but there it is. Oh, that's too bad. It's such a nice hand. Such a nice hand to 3-bet with as well. Okay, now what? Especially if he checks, then what? Ooh, that's pretty sweet. This one we need to let go, that's fine. Damn it, damn it, damn it! These darn timers. Alright, check it behind. Getting called by much did we beat at this point. Alright, we can host pie face. That's always fun. Checking here. Yeah, that's an excellent board. Checking here. Took it out on table 2. I guess I could also just check it. Probably the superior option. Overpair, open-ender. Okay. We do make the nuts. That's pretty sweet. Call you once on the flop, front and backdoor flush. Everything stand has been checked through. And, not gonna take it down, so I'm not quite sure why I showed it. Oh, that's always a pretty looking hand here. Can call any 3-bet. We do get 3-bet on table 3. Overpair gutter on a paired board, no hearts. I guess blind versus blind, I want to see a turn. See what he does on a turn. King, likely not a good card. Yep, didn't change anything. How did we get that magic of 7? Wow. Maybe a bit smaller. Get a call from an overpair. Did want to pot control the turn. Interesting one. It certainly has my interest now. Five, 4, 9, 5, 3, 4. We block all of these. I'm gonna go for the bet fold. All right. Hey, that's a happy thing indeed. Although we are deep. Something to consider. What happened here? I hope this guy didn't limp, because then I would have been the raid. No, he didn't. Here, we're betting. It's not a terrible board. Have the ace of spades. He was checked around. And he does get it in. Pot is, like without his bet, already pretty sizable in relation to what we have left. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Ah, fuck me and those damn timers. You gotta be shitting me. maybe we save money, but okay, I guess if the Stars Helper program does offer a functionality to click the time bank automatically, then I'm sold. This is happening a little bit too often. Damn it. Chase DAs, hey, good to see you. I'm excellent. How do you like the new layout, mate? Hope you're having a okay day at work. I was gonna say a pleasant day, but it's tough to have a pleasant day at work, right? I hope it's okay and it passes quickly. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I was just about to call it a night, but if you're here, then let's play on for another couple of minutes. Because I only slept for like 1.5 hours. It took me around 10 hours to move everything over from Streamlabs OBS to Stream Elements, and then redo the whole layout. Thank you for the good lucks. Get 4-bet. Well, we're not getting away. Trying not to time out. Well, that kind of settles it for us. Pair and a flush draw. Not, terribly excited. He has the better flush draw. That's pretty sad. But nothing to be done there. And I prefer to go all in there as well. I have very little fold equity. I rarely get a fold, but if I do, that's fine. And I'm calling any bet anyway. That was sad though. It was a big part. Yeah, but Chase, yes, which is also why we're only playing PLO 10. I'm roughly 90 minutes of sleep. I woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. That never happens to me. I must be getting old, man. So stars we're still up. On RIO we're up just a few bucks as well. And on microgaming, well, those of you who were here earlier saw that we ran like we ran on microgaming the last couple of days. It was pretty ridiculous. We hear pair got a flush draw. 5 is not gonna be all that exciting. I'm gonna let it go. We have kings taking it down. Neat. We played an incredible number of hands, at least incredible coming from the normal tables, which I always played. Never really played Zoom for a couple of like 10, 20,000 hands. Gave it a shot, short stacking PLO 10 on stars, but it's not a profitable proposition because no rakeback at all, which is important. And yeah, also didn't play all that well back then. Get raised here, button opens. You got a call, not too happy at 3-ways, but still, we're gonna have position. And that again will do it for us here. We're deep. We are deep against him, yeah. If he has indeed aces, he wants to c-bet here. And we are just getting it in here. Both backdoor flushes as well. Oh, no, fuck no, I'm not timing out this time. It's just about to click on another table first. Happy to hear it, Chase DS. Happy to hear it. Awesome. Glad you like it. Take it down. Nice pot. Yeah, I didn't like the old layout. It was fine for the beginning, but I've been wanting to change it up for quite a while now. King 7-6-5. Let me check this one out. You opened the button, no? Gets called. Okay, it does get opened. It's the only King 7 single suited that gets opened indeed. And while you're at it, you might as well call a raise according to the matrix or the solver. Yeah, I'm really glad you like it, JSTS. I thought about maybe putting a graph on the screen, but I don't really have a space for it. Couldn't figure out a way to do the layout to have space for the graph, and also it would just either be outdated by 24 hours on run it once, and party, for that matter, or even GG, or the hiccups, or it would only be for microgaming and me. That's not going to be around for much longer. So no graph is the short story. Doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm not going to be on later tonight, JSDAs. You and perfect timing then. You're not going to miss the stream. But Batman, awesome, awesome. Well done by your friend. I'm missing some physical activity besides walking the dog and walking to the store. Good for you. Which always sounds weird in English. This good for you. It's like, good for you. Like in my mind, but that's never how I mean it. Just sounds weird. And it sounds weird to other Europeans too. I don't know how it is for Americans or native English speakers. It's just a normal thing. But anywho, yeah, happy to hear it. And no. After 90 minutes of sleep tonight, or this morning rather, even these three tables are rapidly taking it out of me. Yeah, I'm gonna actually get some physical activity, walk the dog, then head over to the store. So, a two for one. And get a few beers and just, as the German saying would be, let God be a fine man, if you translate it literally. Or let God be a nice or lovely man, depending on how you want to translate it. I.e., ain't gonna do nothing. Which my host mom would have shouted at me for, because she didn't like it when I used ain't. I'd say she ain't liking it. Oh, and we have the let's play a round of marbles in the end. So you can, if you want, you can participate, Chase DA. So in 3 minutes, I'm gonna open up the game now. And that's how we're gonna end the stream, and then we're gonna raid what's his name? Pieface. If you don't know Pieface, do stick around for the raid, or just head on over there on your own. He plays mixed games. I know, but there's some weird games in there. But a lot of people like it. He has a huge stream, actually. And probably the most entertaining streamer I know on Twitch. Alright, let me start up the marble game then, so I'm not late by the time you've heard the announcement. If you want, type play, exclamation point play into the chat. And let's have a marble race. Oh joy. Could turn it into a bluff with the 7, especially if he checks thrice to us. Oh, here, I mean, I might have been shown the wrong table. We take it down, I believe we did. Yeah, with the Jack 10. Yeah, we did take it down. You probably knew, but I wasn't watching. And also call a 4-bet, although I'm not going to be too excited about it. Ace board. Well, the good news is we're not giving up any equity by betting, because we really don't have any against the hand that beats us now. You know, backdoor stuff, but whatever. Did we lose an all-in? Oh yeah, we lost an all-in. I was just wondering where some of the profits went. But that explains it. Quite handily. Yeah. Yeah, good point. And you know me, I'm habitually checking. Hang on, what's going on here? Ran out of time, but call was good. You know, I'm habitually checking the results anyway, so it would for sure provide a distraction for me. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Because it's just not useful with the sites I'm playing on, where it would be outdated. Might as well, if people want to see graphs, take a screenshot every day and put it in a bot command that I update every 24 hours. Guess make it a little more gapped and not just let this be. This might actually still be a let be. Now I do want some protection here. Hate the gym. Yeah, I'm not a gym person myself. Hey, but cool. I think sometime this year I'm gonna get one of those home trainers. I've gotta buy it used, like one of those home training bicycle thingies. Because it's just low barrier of entry, basically, if I have it in my room. Alright, Red Nibbler down to play. Wonder if you're gonna take first again. C-bet here. Decided not to C-bet. Not a great river. Queens, eh? Ah, brother, we need to let this be. That's too sad. That was my move. Ooh. Nice. Get the 3-bet as well. Look, we need 1 or 2 more players, otherwise it's gonna be too boring, just 2 of us. Yeah. No-brainer. Over here, we river nicely. Pretty clean, too. Jesus. That is my last 3 days in a fucking nutshell right there. Runner, stuff like this. Oh well. We had some really good spots. I'm not, only complaining. We had some really nice spots today as well. The last couple of days. But I did notice a pattern. Get the money in good. Well, it's a live action demonstration of what bankroll management is for, I guess. Over here we get a 3-bet. The bot command, yeah, agreed. Three-bet takes it down. Neat. Let it go if we get raised. I think. Yeah. Whew, all the aces. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm reaching the end of my rope. Almost done with the stream. Check set out, we take it down. We, you know, it was down, but we did. Ah, damn it. Misclicked here, didn't mean to call in the small blind. Chase the ace joining, that's alright. Awesome. Not gonna wait too much longer, I know you're on your break. Probably don't have that much more time. And as I was saying, I'm in a worse and worse state to continue playing. Pretty fatigued. Right, and we're deep. If we're this deep, 3 binds effectively, I'm gonna call. And if we hit, we have a well-disguised hand. If he, for some reason, does something, then can still come out the top. Alright, then it's luckily just gonna be the 3 of us. That's fine too. He leads. Because we take 1 off. Much nicer aces coming up on table 2, and let's sit out on all the tables and then play the marbles and call it a night. Check so. He leads as well. Here we take it down. Quite nice. Also a decent turn. Let's see, sit up next blind on all tables. Sounds good. Let's put all the straights out there. The 7 high we do block. Could have kings as well. No. Wait, what? What did you have? 5, 6, 6, 7. And now I really wish I could take notes and replayer. Alright. Done with this table. No more hands here. Let's raise this one up. Also gonna call a raise. Unless it's like a raise call. Don't think I want to play this one multi-way. And that's that. Then let's play the marbles and then raid pie face and call it a night. I will not be back. You probably already heard it. I will not be back today. I will be back tomorrow at 3:30 Central European time. All right, here we go. I like the marble game. I think it's a fun addition. And we're off. What did we do this one? Yeah, we already did this track, didn't we? Where's the rest of us? So there's one and there's another one. All right. Oh, I'm in the lead. No, maybe, maybe not. Circling the drain. Chase the ace. Leading the pack. Oh, oh, oh. Hit a snag there. Oh, Fajallan. Sorry about that. Well, it's gonna be a thing on the channel going forward. Oh shit, there are multiple ways to go about this, huh? That's exciting. The rest. Who are we following? We're following Red Nibbler, who's the first. So where are we then? That's me. Something good happened. Can't see it right now. So how far is Red Nibbler ahead? Oh, that slows him down. What happened? Wookie on fire! Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I remember seeing you in a stream a couple of days ago. That name sounds familiar. Circling the drain again. Missing all the holes successfully so far. And that puts Chase the ace in the lead. Well, maybe. I'm not quite sure what's going on here or where it's going. Down here, alright. That looks like a very complicated uterus. What the what? Where's the rest of us? I think one took the other way. Call me F or something, since most streamers have a hard time with my name. I'll keep it in mind, F. Pocky Boots! Hey, how do you like the new layout? Better lighting by a long shot? Well, that's because it's daylight. Nothing changed there. That's, that's because it's daylight. Chasey is still leading. Where's the rest of the pack? Oh, pretty far off. And where's Red Nibbler? Red Nibbler still has a chance, I guess. Okay, Chase the Ace did not get stopped. And probably gonna make it to the final there. Oh, Red Nibbler catching up quickly there. Nice, you just need to avoid the pin. No joy. Chase the Ace also hasn't won it yet. Red Nibbler got booted. Oh no. I won! What the? How did you not win this, Chase the Ace? You were just ahead by miles. What happened there? Alright, I won one. Nice to see you, Puggy Boots. Puggy Boots. Oh, Puggy. Ah, damn it. It's gonna be really the bane of my existence. I wish I'd never asked about how to pronounce your name correctly. I just feel like I'm messing it up all the time. Yeah, I just want to show you what it looks like with a round once table. The layout. Okay, boots. So I got the automatic alignment tool working. So, you know, if I switch, these are actually three. Like there's another PLO 20, there's no mouse pointer you can see. So nothing moves around when I switch between the tables. It will move around when I switch to other sides because they don't have the same, the table's not going to be the exact same size, but at least they're going to be in a fixed spot. And I'm very happy with it. Red Nibbler, glad you enjoyed it. Yes, I already corrected the schedule thingy on the channel. It's not showing anymore that I am going to be streamed this afternoon, because I won't. I need sleep. I will be back tomorrow afternoon with a $22 tournament. Yesterday we made it pretty far, and one was a actually kind of heartbreaking run in the end. I mean, the way we lost the tournament was fine. Just before we got crippled in a really nasty spot. Anywho, enough bad beat stories for one day. Yeah, the lighting, Puggy Boots. It's something I'm going to work on, or I'm going to improve, but not within the next weeks. So, let's call this a night. Or a day. I'm so used to saying, let's call this a night. Head over to Pieface Poker in case he's still on. Let's see, is he? Yeah, yes. 145 peeps. Man, that Pieface Poker has a nice... is making a name for himself, and no mistake. And rightly so. He deserves every single viewer he's getting. On that note, I think we're down. Yeah, we're down on Party Poker now, buy-ins since the last Fateful Hand. That's fine. Wookie on fire. No, I mostly play on Run It Once, as you can see by the streamer badge in the layout there. The Run It Once streamer thingy. So my volume mostly happens on Run It Once right now, and on microgaming. I only started playing Party this stream, basically. First time we ever played on Party, except for tournaments. And I mainly play PLO 20, and I do it full time. So I'm here 5 days a week, usually 2 streams. For the short-term future, only 1 stream and more studying, but teaching is still on, but only for a few seconds longer. So yeah, that's all I can really say without... Love the layout. Happy to hear it, Buggy Boots. Very happy to hear it. Cheers. Like usually, yeah, you can see it. That's the web. Oh, you already saw it. That's the webcam up there and everything. Cool. That's all. That's all I got. Thank you for watching, for sticking around through the marble race and me rambling on. And I'm certainly rambling at this point. Oh, right. Now I don't have the credits set up yet. That's another thing I need to do. Then in that case, thank you very much, Wookie on Fire for the follow, and Hoofatronic for the resub. Very nice. Chase, yes, Rick, that's right! I know! It really was. Oh, white man can jump. Wait, am I allowed to say that? Scratch that. I'll fix it in post. It's my new favorite saying. Right. Hey. Yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you have a very pleasant, what is it, Wednesday? I certainly will. I'll drink a few beer and just pass out. And watch something. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, enough with the babbling. Already promised that a minute ago. So they're fixed, so cool, no movement. Yeah, they are! The only thing that's gonna happen, yes, I said if I have tables from another side open, let's actually put a microgaming tables just to show you for the end of the stream. So here, these don't jump around. These are 2 different tables. You can see there's a mouse point on one, so there's no jumping going on there. But here, there's like a perceived jumping because don't have the same size. But if I switch between 2 different microgaming, then nothing jumps again. So that's pretty cool. Makes my OCD happy exactly, and it cost me a long time to figure that to get it pixel perfect. Was some simple math involved, which turns out wasn't that simple. At least not for me at that point in time. But I can tell you how to do it, Poggy Boots. Poggy Boots. Oh, gosh damn it. Yeah, it's this exact same issue with me. I don't really have OCD. I don't want to belittle any of, if any of you happen to have OCD. It's just nagging at me a little bit. If a table isn't nicely aligned or, the thing I think most of us suffer from. And we call it OCD. Right. Finally, after like 5 minutes of me rambling, well, actually gaining viewers while I do so. You reach the end of the line, everybody who just joined. Let's head over to Pieface Poker. I've been saying that for ages now. Be back tomorrow afternoon, 3:30 Central European Time, with the tournament, with more PLO 20 cash. And now I'm finally going to click that button. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks for watching, for keeping the chat a lively place, and for keeping me company. See you tomorrow. I'll click that button now, if I can find it. Cheers. Oh, damn it. I need to click another button. Okay, well, cheers again.